Alrighty, we'll see how well this works out. I'm still in the process of experimenting and making sure things are going well. I'm gonna go through and linky thingy majigs and get things set up. Um, Alright, just gonna copy this, copy, alright, and then twatter. Okay, there it is. Oh wait. Heck. Alright. Just double checking. Hello.
Are you live now?
Yes, I'm technically live right now. But
I mean, we're technically all alive.
we're all alive. Kapoosh. Please, I need to type. Stop papping. No pappings. Stop. Stop. Alright. I think I posted everything. Okay. Heck.
I don't know why she wants to go up an empty screen for us to water.
Because she wants to control the door. She wants the power.
Oh, fucking well, she won't get it.
Mm-hmm.
You have a pen or anything?
A pen?
Mhm.
Do you want a pen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what kind of pen?
Just a pen.
Oh, one moment. Um, okay, so you go out to the living room area. On the floor, there's a black pen.
Too lazy.
Wow! Rude!
How is that rude?
Rude.
How is it rude?
Because you're mean.
How am I mean?
You're mean.
How? You answer me that question.
You're just mean.
How am I mean?
You are very mean.
How?
But where is my... There's my phone. There is my phone. Ha ha ha. Now I can chat with chat. Oh boy.
Do you have a chat? Do you has an audience?
No. I have no one right now. There is absolutely no one here.
So I can just fucking say whatever I want.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Jews are afraid of the samurai.
What? What? What do you mean?
Uh,
What? What? What do you mean? Well, I'm gonna turn down my volume to nothing so I can keep an eye on chat.
Is there anyone?
Nope. There is no one.
There is one.
That's me. I'm watching myself. How dare you? Cease! But yeah, art stuff and things. You do them every day. Well, I don't know if I do it every day. I'm like pretty darn lazy.
I mean, I have a question.
Yes?
Why are you talking to yourself if like you're the only one watching right now?
We actually have another person here. I don't know if that's still myself or not, or if I'm just screaming at the void. It's perfectly alright though.
Screaming endlessly into the void of my soul.
Edge. You know what, actually I'm gonna do these later because that's gonna make doing the rest of the body a lot easier if I just ignore those right now. Come on. That's good enough for me. So yeah. Yeah. Things. I just feel awkward just sort of sitting here. Having nothing to, I'm just an awkward person. Art stuff and things. So drawing. Yeah, drawing's a thing that I try my best to do, but I'm probably always failing at. Which is fine because I'm just, it's fine. I can just sit here and tumble down this well of mediocrity that is my life.
Oh, now she's quiet.
Now she's quiet. Pepperoni, pepperoni, wee!
Pepperoni, pepperoni, bring me the ravioli.
Jeez. Mm. Stuff and thing. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and awkwardly draw. If anyone wants to comment on anything, I'm just go ahead, because I'm just gonna be here alone. I probably. Mm, I'm probably very awkward. Am I awkward? I don't know. Erica, am I awkward? Your silence speaks volumes.
You're welcome.
Mean! Mean, mean, mean. Um, awkward silence forever and ever. Awkward silence all the time.
My Uber driver hasn't moved in the past 3 minutes, and he is 12 minutes away.
He is 12 minutes away?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm just gonna sit here and just do this for like.
Be awkward.
Be awkward! Extra awkward. I don't know how to even talk or anything. Oh god, I'm being crushed to death. Why do you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes, got nowhere to run, and the high goes.
Someone's playing music really loudly outside.
Someone really is, and the cat is screaming.
Okay, now I'm letting her. I wanna reinforce her scratching at both doors to be letting, rather than just her screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, cat. Cat butt.
You said you'd rather this be a scar than a tooth, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's whatever you want.
It's your drawing for you, so you get to determine what you want.
Cat butt.
Sigh. Mm. Um. No, kitty. No, 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 no.
Has my Uber driver even moved? He still hasn't moved!
Oof. Maximum oof.
Okay, never mind. It took a little minute to load. But he is on his way.
Hooray. Mm. Mm. How could this happen to me? Ow. Ow. Man, what even is this drawing? I'm just gonna have her have a round face. Cause fuck chins. Then again. Yes, hello. Hi. Mm. Mm.
If you make that a fang, you might as well give her, like, kind of orc fangs.
If I make it. Well, I made it a scar.
Okay.
Okay. I can breathe again. Hooray!
No! No breathing allowed!
No, I want to breathe. Breathing's good. Breathing is very good. Air is important.
Is it really?
It is. It's very important. Mm-hmm.
Has anyone told you how beautiful you are today?
No?
Well, better luck tomorrow.
True. But yeah, uh yeah. Man, I cannot carry conversation on my own. What the hell am I even doing here? I don't know. I'm just sort of sitting here hoping things will happen. Or I guess I'm just sitting here hoping like I don't just crash and burn. Or I don't even know what I'm doing. I probably should just let my anxiety words. Um Goodbye.
I'm getting ready.
Alright. You're getting ready to go?
Yes.
Okay.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. But life goes on and I copyright strike.
Oh my gosh. Oh hey, there's a person.
There are two people.
I don't know. I think
You're not alone.
I'm not alone. So hello person, how are you? I don't know if you're gonna talk or not, but hi. Um I'm just doing a Garchomp Monster Girl. I'll probably end up just doing this in flat color for right now. Just cause I think I might be doing something else today. I'm not certain. Based on,
No, you give it the full treat.
stuff and things.
Our kitty scream for eternity. I mean, she kind of does that already.
She kinda do. She kinda just like to scream.
Boy, howdy, do she scream.
Boy, howdy, she scrim.
And then she just lets out a little tiny thing.
A little tiny mo.
Squishing them cheeks.
Squishing them cheekies.
Spookum magookum.
Spookum magookum.
Oh, right, yeah. Tell chat of Lord Voldemort's name and of the Dark Lord in Spanish is just Mr. Spooky.
Mr. Spooky.
Mr. Spooky!
Mr. Spooky.
Bye!
Bye, love you! Alright. Boy, howdy, now you can really see my awkwardness. But yeah, I am currently drawing a Garchomp girl that my girlfriend had made a that my girlfriend had requested for me a while requested me to do a while back. So I'm currently working on that one. And yeah, in case you're wondering what it looks like in whole, and I'm currently working on the face. I never really did bangs before, so like, I'm sorry if these ones are a bit awkward, especially since I was trying to get the Garchomp muzzle kind of look with the bangs. I don't know if I succeeded in that or just made it look really, really weird. But yeah. Stuff. Uh, Um, oh right, what was it? Oh yes, I was doing this thing with the thing. And then art. I do things with the thing, and then the thing happens, and then art. Boy howdy, am I not good at being alone. I am not good at being alone at all. Boy howdy. Um, there you go. Man, that, oh wait, I need to make that a bit more smooth. But yeah, I hope to get a desk sometime tomorrow actually. That way I don't have to lay in a bed or lay in a bed slash sit in the closet, sit on the floor in the closet to get work done, which will be great. Which I'm honestly really happy about because it will be nice to be able to sit at a desk, sit up like normal people instead of on the floor like a dog. So I'm really excited about that. Uh, and hopefully, if things do go through, with the dead tree thing, I hope to vastly upgrade my hardware for doing art stuff, which because I want to be able to be really I want to be able to do really good. I want to be able to do like better work than I'm currently doing, and I feel like I'm currently like having some hassle because um yeah, stuff and things. Uh because right now I'm currently balancing my thing on the thing. I mean, on my tablet on my knee whilst doing this. But at the very least with a desk, I'll be able to you know um not have to deal with that and be able to just draw more normally, which I'm very much so excited about. Um, beyond that, um, how was your guys' day? How are you guys feeling today? I'm very curious to know. Um, Always interested to see what people are up to, anything interesting of that sort. Um, and I'm also pretty it, I'm also pretty decently excited about oh wait, what was I gonna do? I'm also decently excited to see how the uh the Dames of Astoria will turn out. Even if I don't get to do the bestiary, I'm still very much so excited on uh seeing how it turns out. Because so far I really like the system. I like being able to do creative stuff with it, which is always fun. I still need to actually go through and update sheets because I haven't really gotten much of a chance to do that. Um, but I hope to do it sometime soon. Probably after I'm done working on commission stuff, which I'm not 100% on how long that will how long that will exactly take. Um, I think honestly, I'm gonna go through probably with this one. Um, do flat. I'm gonna do just flat colors on this one, and probably call it good from there. Um, if I do fully color it, I'll probably either save it for another caster's closet or just do it on my own after I freed up some slots. Um, but I'll be sure to update you guys in the Dead Tree chat. Um, if I do finish this beyond just the flat colors, which my girlfriend is particularly begging me to do, because she wants a fully rendered piece of something that she requested. But there we go. Okay. Man, having done these streams, I sort of realize you gotta really respect YouTubers for being able to carry conversations and just talk when they have like, especially when they're doing like gaming or stuff like this on their own. Like you gotta sort of respect them being able to just talk, without talking, uh, talk without feeling awkward and like, man, what the hell do I do? Like actually manage to talk like you're actually talking to someone. Which, I mean, I'm sure it also comes with practice and getting to sort of, um, like practice and experience, just like with anything. But yeah, I definitely really respect YouTubers now for, like having done these streams, like on my own, like I really respect YouTubers for what they're capable of doing because, oh boy, I feel awkward as heck. Um, yeah, I also feel like we'll see if Dead Tree may or may not have any royalty-free music because I think it might be nice to have at least a little bit of a tune to maybe listen to rather than just my grating voice sitting here being very, very awkward while I stream this stuff. And uh yeah. Cause I'm probably very, very awkward on these things. And I don't know how much people even want to listen to me. Um, which probably not so much, seeing as I'm alone here, and I'm not. Uh, well, I guess I'm not exactly alone. I mean, I got people in the chat room thingamajig, even though things and stuff and things. But yeah, um, yeah, trying to do conversation stuff. I feel weird and awkward. Probably because I am weird and awkward. And this is just sort of like an example of how weird and awkward I probably am. Um, Not to say like I'm not like other girls or I'm special. Like, I don't think that. I don't think I'm special at all. I think, like with anything, like you actually have to legitimately earn your place in history instead of just trying to like assume that you'll become like this super special star that that everyone will remember, like something something. You're in charge of how your legacy you're in charge of how your legacy sort of like ends up. Like, do you want it to be a good legacy? Do you want it to be a bad legacy? Stuff like that. And I mean, most people, usually their legacy is their kids, but some other people, like, they want a different type of legacy. Like, I would personally like to leave my legacy of art. And I mean, I'm particularly, again, part of the reason why I am actually very happy to be working with Dead Tree and, doing art and stuff like that. Because it sort of lets me, because, like, even after I'm gone, my art will still be there. Now, I'm not certain how long my art will be there, but it will definitely be for longer than I live. At least I hope so. At least I hope that like the apocalypse doesn't happen and like all things on the internet is deleted and we're forced to do like this Mad Max style like type deal and we're just like um fighting every day for life. So even though cool concept to play, I would like I love like I really love post-apocalyptic settings. Would not want to live in one. Like that would be a sucky thing. That would be a sucky kind of thing to live in. Like if the apocalypse happens, just I'd rather just be one of the people that just died. Hopefully quick. I'm having a stroke. Okay, hopefully quickly and with little issue and hopefully quickly and not a slow agonizing death in which I'm constantly screaming and wishing for it. Um But then again, what is life than a very slow and agonizing death in which you're screaming until you suddenly don't? Boy, howdy, that got dark. Um, something positive, something positive. I recently played Among Us. That's something positive. I recently tried out that. Um, I was called devious, which I find hysterical as heck. Surprisingly enough, I think I'm decent at imposter, but like it terrifies it, like when I'm an imposter, like my entire body starts shaking and I'm like, no, why me? Like I much prefer being a crewmate because with a crewmate, like yeah, you die, but like there's not really too much issue when you die. You just sort of chillax and you just complete your task. You die, you're like, oh well, I'm dead. Time to go back to work. And then that's it. For crewmate, you do your work. Yeah, you're good. As the intruder, you're like, I've got to kill everyone and make them believe I didn't do it. And oh boy, that can be hella stressful. Um, and oh boy, I do feel that stress. But um, but I guess I'm good at pretending that I'm innocent. At the very least, I'm good at pretending I'm doing my tasks. But yeah, there were some times where I was imposter and I did moves in which it was a case of, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Like that, I am totally not gonna get away with this. And then I get away with it. I'm like, but how? Because that person basically just watched me walk, like basically watched a person and me walk into a room, and then only me walk out, and then they find the body. To me, that would be fairly sus, but I guess I'm good at I don't know, but yeah, it's been a fun game. Uh, I will say that I'm overall an idiot, especially when I'm a crewmate, because like, man, trying to determine like who's the imposters sort of like can be tough, especially when you're not that bright like I am. Um, but yeah, I am also. Oh yeah, I'm actually starting to get confident in my humans, like humanoids. Like I'm actually able to draw a front view face, which I haven't been able to do in like I have not really like been able to do like a good front view face since I started drawing. So I'm very happy that I'm actually like I've suddenly unlocked that talent, and I'm very happy about it because yeah, I am not the best. I am not the best with people. Like you want me to draw ponies? Bam, I can do ponies. You want me to draw monsters? Oh boy, howdy, I got you. But humans, I'm just like I don't know about that, fam. But yeah, overall it's just overall like I'm just happy that like I suddenly by some miracle have managed to start being able to draw people. And I guess I do have to thank me doing these streams. Even though I haven't done many, it's only the third one. I'm already seeing improvement because because I am definitely drawing a lot more people like humans than I was. Also helping out people doing the art thing also helps a lot because it makes me look back and be like it makes me look up tutorials and stuff like that. Mostly to help them, but also I'm just like, damn, them some good tips though. And I like take them from myself as well. Because yeah, sometimes the best way of like learning and improving your craft is by like teaching other people. I guess that's probably why like sometimes these like high-end like artist people uh why these high-end artist people um why these high-end artist people end up becoming teachers because like sometimes when you hit the ceiling you don't really know like you don't really know where to improve all the time. But when you start teaching someone and like instructing them on how to do that thing, it makes you sort of go back to like step 1 and think about step 1 more than you would, and it helps. It helps a lot. Um which I'm like again, um I do wish I could do more art tips on here, which I might just dedicate a stream to just be like, okay, so I'm gonna go like from nothing to full, and I'll explain like every step. Um, I think I might try to do that. When after I have better like hard like equipment to to do work with, because once I do, like it'll be a lot easier for me to go from nothing to basically doing like this part and not feel like I could do way better on a sketch pad. Um, or what I could totally do is pick up a uh what is it? Pick up a webcam or something like that, and then have it set up to where you guys can watch me do sketches. Cause if you thought like my sketching on like if you thought my sketching on in the Dead Tree stream was fast, like that's actually pretty slow compared to how fast I actually can sketch. Um it's just the case of the longest part for me is like getting around to the sketch, which is part of the reason why I always request payment after I do the sketch, just because I don't want a person waiting there, but like um I don't want a person like having to sit there and wait for me to get to doing their piece. Well, I'm trying to get my ADHD brain to actually go through and start doing the sketch. Because usually after I do the sketch, I have something visual, I have something I can see, and it allows me to remember I need to do that. It makes it a lot easier for me to remember that I need to do that. Um, but yeah, I do apologize if I ever do take like too long with a piece. Again, I have I have a decent amount of like I have like a few mental issues that really affect my memory. And now I try my best to write everything down. Part of the reason why I like conversing through Discord for my commissions is because I check Discord all the time. I've managed to make it a part of my habit to check Discord all the time. So it's easier for me to check Discord and be like, okay, so I need to get this done. And help me remember that, okay, I need to get this done. Um, but also, just in general, having the sketch does help me a lot. So I always request, at the very least, payment after I do the sketch. I have a feeling that I might change my policy on things that cost like $80 or more. You can set it up to be pay half once I finish pay half after I finish the sketch, and then pay half after I finish the piece. Which honestly, I think that will help me with like commissions that are like bigger loads rather than just like one piece where I'm like doing like an entire scene. I think that might help me just like better remember and not like be intimidated by it. Um, is that right? No, the other one was right, but it looks more bigger. I fucking grammar, right? Man, I don't know how to do anything. I don't even know how to draw. It's just you're just watching someone just sit here awkwardly trying to figure out, yo, how does one even draw? I don't know. You just sort of wing it. That's how you draw. You just wing it. Um but yeah, Anything going on your guys' end? Anything interesting, new? Um, anything like that? Um, I don't know if I like how that looks. I am gonna tolerate it. But yeah, I'm just I guess that's fair. Like overall art is just like winging it until like you think it looks good. That's honestly how I feel about art. That's my relationship with it. It's fuck if I know what I'm doing. I hope things don't explode in my face, but um I hope things don't explode in my face, but half the time, things just sort of do. And then you just gotta roll with the punches and hope that you can make it through things. Um I also feel like this is just sort of like a stream of like thoughts. Like I feel like I talk a lot of streams of thoughts without really knowing what I'm saying. I hope I'm not like being too weird. It's just sort of like I'm saying what I'm thinking, and sometimes my thoughts, well, all the time my thoughts are dumb. So yeah, what are your guys' favorite Pokemon? Ah. Ah. What am I even doing? I don't know. I am not good at streaming whatsoever. This probably shouldn't have been my first like YouTube experience, but oh well. I'm here. I'm doing this. Uh, I'm trying, but oh boy, is it bad. Um, because honestly, I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am right now. I am just here. And I guess that's as best of way I can explain it as I possibly can. Um, um, manum, 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 manum. Also, I've just got to say, Garchomp sort of looks weird. I will have to say that Garchomp, especially as a woman, looks weird. I love my girlfriend, but she has weird ideas. But I guess that's like I guess that's also part of the why the reason I'm dating her. Just because she's weird and awkward. And I feel a little bit less weird and awkward sitting next to her. Um which is great. Which is yeah. Um 'cause oh boy, I feel weird and awkward all the time. Um but again, I just feel a little bit less weird and awkward when I'm with her because she's also weird and awkward. and I feel like I'm fitting in. Um, but yeah. Um, Pokemon. Yeah, this is a Garchomp. This is my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon. She absolutely adores Garchomp. She also really likes Krogunk. That line, Krogunk and Toxicroak, if I remember correctly. Um, but Garchomp is like her bee's knees. Her like favorite Pokemon. She loves dragons. She thinks they're really neat. And like she's like add like like that add that like sharp angular shark feel, and you got me and you got like edgy dragon, best dragon. Well, I guess he's not the edgy dragon. I think that would go to the Dino line maybe, or maybe Garatina, which I gotta say Garatina is my favorite legendary. I just love the big boy. He's so sweet and like he looks like a friend even though he is Pokemon Satan. He looks like a friend. I also love the Ghost Dragon combo. Like that's a really unique combo and I like it so much. I think it's a really cool combo. As far as like regular Pokemon, my absolute favorite Pokemon is the Vulpix line. Particularly the Alolan Vulpix, because like they took my baby and they made the baby into like one of my favorite typings, because I think the ice type is actually really cool, but I always felt like I didn't really like any of like all the Pokemon designs on the ice type and the ice typing just don't look as cool. Um but overall I'm really happy that they made Vulpix a ice fairy type and made it look like one majestic son of a bitch. Um, and I just overall very much so love Vulpix. I like the fluffiness of it. I love the fact that its evolved form is like basically a leave me the fuck alone type of Pokemon that lives forever. I appreciate it. I understand it. Um, Most of the time I too like to be left the fuck alone, but um, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, drinking buddy. What is the question you have? Or did I say something and I'm sorry? Honestly, I don't know. You might be able to actually. Oh, I don't know. Could you write it off as a research purposes? You'd actually have to be able to prove it though. You'd have to legitimately be able to prove that you actually use it for research. But like but and you'd also have to like keep your receipts from that, which I think they give you an auto receipt in your email. Um, but it would be absolutely hysterical if it did. Yeah, I probably should. Here, I'll send you a link. L9. I just also feel a little bit awkward, like being like, please promote my stuff. It's another thing that I feel a little bit awkward, like doing the thing. But yeah, I'd have to look into that a bit more. I'll see what I can find out on that. Um, and see if you know what, because we're doing Monster Girls, I wonder if I could use Crunchyroll as a tax write-off because I'm using it to study for work. I'm using it for research purposes. Oofy, oofy, oof. Okay, there we go. Also, I am in the general chat of the dead tree chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of thinking on that too. You might be able to justify a month or two. But the government, when it comes to like you not giving them money, they're very like stingy about it. Or like when they're giving you money, just either way, they're just like, I don't know if I want to give you money. You're gonna have to prove it. You're gonna have to jump through like several rings of fire, and then like do a jig on top of a egg to gain our money. But like the second you owe them a penny, it's like, okay, so we want it meow. But then again, I think that's with anything. Like, um, basically, basically gives IRS the middle finger. That's basically the feels on that. Um, oh, hello, Bagel. How goes it? I mean, not too terribly much. Like, I interacted with my girlfriend. I sat here mumbling to myself like a crazy person for a while, talking about art and stuff. And I've gotten this far in the drawing. But yeah, if any of you guys want to pop in and say hi on the Dead Tree chat, I am in the general chat. What kind of method do I do to get a base? Are you talking about like the base like you're talking about like construction lines for like figuring out like anatomy and stuff like that, Bagel? Or um what are you particularly trying to um ask? Cuz um like the base for this was something I sketched traditionally just because I do a little bit better. Okay, yeah, the structure lines. All right. Yeah, I can show it on here. One moment whilst I finish the because this is the last thing I gotta do in the line arc. I will take a pause from this, and I will be more than happy to show you how to do construction lines for or at least the basis on how I do construction lines for my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just group this up real quick. Okay, so usually for construction lines, I usually always start off with the head, just because it gives me a good basis on like um where everything else is gonna go. And then I usually do the spine part, and usually I think like, oh hey, this is like, and I usually sort of do like my spine. This is basically what's known as the action line. Like this right here is known as the action line, and you want to sort of think of it as the spine of your character. It lets you sort of figure out like, oh hey, it lets you figure out like it lets you figure out like the motion of the character and helps make sure that they're not so stiff. Then I usually do like a couple circles, just sort of mark out like, oh hey, the ribs are here, the pelvis is here, and then I'll usually do my lines like this. Um, and these are just basically basic markouts on like, oh hey, how do I want my uh uh how I want my arms and legs to go out. And I'll sort of do this as my basis. And then after I do that as my basis, I'll usually go through and I'll refine the face, sort of determine where I want it to be. Now sometimes I'll draw all this and then completely disregard the base lines. This is mostly to get the feel of what I want to do. Now, honestly, when you're really, really new, you sort of want to do your lines thinking that you're thinking that you're actually gonna go through and like really use them. But me personally, I usually don't just because I'm very weird like that. But I'll usually lay down my head. Usually I think of it as a circle, and then I do an oval, and then I add like a little tippy to the oval. And that's sort of how I get this sort of face structure. Um, and then usually I'll build the neck, which is sort of like this. And then I'll do my shoulder. I usually do circles for my shoulders, just because it's similar to how that shape sort of looks. And then I'll sort of hint the other shoulder there, and then usually I do my breasts. I just first rough them out like this, and I usually try to think of it as an upside down heart, and then you just sort of that's the sort of shape you sort of want to think of when you're doing your breasts. And when I'm doing my butts, if I'm particularly showing my butts, I would think them as a regular heart. And then but for the ribs type for the ribs, I usually think of it as like a sort of trapezoid, in which like this part is like smaller than this part. just because that's sort of like your basic shape for the ribs. And for the pelvis, I'll go through, since this is sort of like side. Um, for the pelvis, I sort of do like I'm a little bit more basic with my pelvis, just because I usually use all my leg structures to figure out the pelvis. Um, so usually how I do my legs is sort of like this lemon wedge type shape, just because it helps me determine like, oh hey, where's my straight line gonna be, and where's my curved line gonna be. So usually how I do my limbs is I try to do them thinking of this type of shape, which is basically a lemon wedge type shape, and it helps you just sort of determine like, oh hey, what's gonna be your dominant part of your what's gonna be the dominant part of your like what's gonna be your curved line, what's gonna be your straight line. Um, and then usually I'll do my feet circle first, and then I'll just sort of like I'll do a line to where I feel like the foot should be, and then I just sort of I'll do another circle, and that's sort of how I do my feet. Um, Now usually I'll also like, if I'm doing butt, I'll add if I'm doing a part of the body in which the butt's a bit more like prominent, I'll do an additional circle. Because even though the butt and the leg are basically like the same overall structure, the butt and the leg, there is that divot in which your butt muscles and your leg muscles are sort of like dipped in a bit. So I'll usually do a circle for the butt, and then go out with a lemon wedge for the leg, and I'll sort of um sort of more or less go from there. I Now I don't always do like 100% like, usually just because like I'm very used to drawing, like my construction lines are hints, not exact like I have to do this. Usually like me, I'm a very like, when it comes to rules and stuff like that, I'm very like chaotic. Um because I just am very I'm very like, I don't know how to properly explain it, but something rules for me are a bit weird. Um oh wait, that's way too big. But essentially I do my construction lines, um I will often do my construction lines similar to how this is, and sort of like work it into a more regular shape as I go along. And then usually for the hand shape, I'll think of it as like a rectangle like this, and then I'll just sort of hint to the fingers, sort of like that. And that's usually my basis before I start actually going through and thinking, okay, how does this go? How does that go? Um, properly like properly determining where like anatomy goes, and stuff like that. But that's sort of how I do my baselines. Usually, you want to get really good, like you want to get really good with basic shapes, like your circles, your triangles, your your lemon wedge shapes, rectangles, and hearts. Because overall, you're gonna be able to break down the human body in basically shapes like this. Now, technically, you can break the entire human body down into a lemon wedge shape, like, and it will actually result in very dynamic drawings, which are very, which is actually, which is particularly important for like, for doing more cartoony styles. But yeah, you're welcome, Bagel. Hope that was helpful. Um, Sorry it was sort of like a bit quicker, but essentially, I always break my shapes down into lines first, then shapes, and then I go through and try to go in with details and actually building the musculature and um stuff like that. Now, am I completely done with the line art? That looks good. That looks good. Let's see if it will it grayscale. All right, cool. But yeah, um, now faces are like a whole new deal, especially when you're doing humanoid faces. Like you have to be really careful about like shape in the you have to be really careful about like where your eye placement is, because like how humans work, things with humanoid faces, people tend to very instantly know what's wrong with that face. Um, but yeah, we actually have quite a few people in chat. Does anyone else have any art questions? Or anything like that? Or do you have any other questions, Bagel? Rar to you too, Versal. Oh, why do I grayscale it? It's a force of habit, but also it allows me to be like, it allows me, because what I also do, like you might not notice, is I also hit protect alpha, which allows me to essentially not have to worry about like going past it when I go through in color. It's basically, it helps me make sure that my I'm coloring I'm coloring where I'm supposed to, and it helps me it helps me know where that I'm coloring where I'm supposed to, and not like going past the lines and stuff like that. It's sort of like a telltale, like, oh hey, does this look alright? So that's why I usually go through and I usually do it in grayscale, but I'll do it in other flat colors in case I'm worried like that color might not look like like the gray might not work with the background or whatever. I'll do it different colors, or basically just whatever I'm feeling. I'll flat it out in color, make sure everything looks good with color, and then actually go in and do my details. Alright. Okay, go that big. Alright. Well, seeing as we got quite a few more people now, and I'm not sort of talking to the void. What are everyone's favorite Pokemon? Seeing as I am doing a Pokemon Monster Girl at the moment. Absol? Yeah, Absol's pretty cool. I would have to say Absol is really darn cool. I think he's probably one of my favorite dark types. Yeah, Lucario too. Like Lucario is amazing. He is a good choice. Togepi's cute. Not my favorite, but like I see why people like it. Oop. Favorite way to prepare a potato? Ooh, that's hard. Mashed. I like me my mashed potatoes. Though I will say that like baked potatoes are freaking amazeballs. Like, oh, they're so good. And like I also love me some I also love me some delicious uh I also love me some fries on occasion, but like I'm very picky about the fries. Fondant potatoes? I don't think I've heard of that. Or are you talking about that one dish in which it's like super duper cheesy, like potatoes that are so cheesy they basically act like cheese? Cause like I do remember all right. I'll definitely have to check it out then. I remember my dad used to watch my dad watches Food Wishes actually quite a bit. But I don't think I remember watching she is a Garchomp. This is a Garchomp girl. Is what my girlfriend had requested me to do. And I'm just laying out flat colors at the moment. Eventually I'm actually gonna properly merge these two, like um her skin tone and the like. I think Garchomp was always sort of both. He is a land shark, so I'm guessing she would be probably a she'd probably be more reptile like and desert dwelling than actual ocean dwelling, just because that's where Garchomp sort of roams. So that's probably where she'd be chilling. So yeah, I feel like she'd be more reptile, but she'd be definitely very speedy. Okay. Oh, nice. What's your Hero Forge model gonna be? Oh, that's really cool, Bagel. And thank you. Okay, I'm gonna swap this over to Kitro real quick. So I was always wondering why the chat wasn't popping up. I found out. Apparently, it's behind everything. There we go. Sometimes this likes to take its time with it. What am I doing? Oh, right. Oh, right. I was gonna change something so that this will actually pop up. Haha! I have figured it out! I am truly the master of streaming. Woo! So, how are you guys today? How is everyone? You feeling pinky fresh? Up in the club, swinging left. I mean, you are the best person. Oofies. Well, I'm glad you were I'm glad you'll have the game tomorrow. I'm very excited about that. I'm very excited for you on that. Um, 'Cause D&D is always fun. Um, and yeah. Um, yeah, D&D is always fun. I'm sorry about the Minecraft thingamajig, but it's all chill. I also realized this Garchomp girl is sort of America colors. So, what about Monster Girls? Anyone make any interesting Monster Girls as of late? Very curious. Or any concepts that they're musing about maybe making? I don't know. It's based on the whim of my girlfriend. In all honesty, she might eventually ask me to do a Mega Garchomp. But for right now, at the very least, I'm doing a regular Garchomp with a Garchompanite. Um, Honestly, I was slightly thinking about doing a Ninetales girl eventually, but like that might take that's gonna be like after I do another thing that I have planned. Cause I think next week I might be doing something pony to take a break from the human monster girl thing. I don't know how popular that's gonna be, but it's gonna be but I want to try doing lineless art, and the simpler shape of a pony sort of makes doing lineless art a little bit easier. Especially since the character I plan to do art for is a very round character. Is a very round character, and her colors are um mid-tone, which again, it's easier to do lineless stuff with. Okay. Also, I realized she's sort of America. She's sort of like America slash England slash Australian colors. All right, all right. So here's the question: should I do flat color for this one, or would you guys like to see this in full? See this thing fully shaded? All right. I'll try to see this. I'll try to see this thing get fully shaded. Um, and then I'll see how fast I can go with this. Um, but yeah. Let's see. All right. Hmm. What does multiply look like? Okay. Um, well, since on the subject of Pokemon, what are everyone's favorite generation? Gen 3. Yeah, Gen 3 is pretty cool. I like it decently enough. Um, I'd have to say mine would be I would have to say that mine would be Gen 5. I mean not Gen 5, Dart. Gen 3. Just because I mean, I like Gen 3, and then I'd also have to say that I really appreciate Gen 4? I mean not Gen 3, Gen 2. Hi Radiant. How are you? Oofies. Yeah, it is pretty late. I did end up starting this a little bit later than I was originally expecting, but I sort of got distracted by things. Um. Oh right. I don't know if I told you guys in this. Well, I mentioned it earlier. Before anyone had managed to pop on here. One moment. I gotta do a sneeze. Or not. Or my body can just give me the bird and just be like, heck you. But sometime tomorrow. I'm actually really excited about this. I'll finally get my own desk. And I probably won't have to be in the closet anymore because I'll have well, at the very least, if I do end up in the closet, I'll be a lot more comfortable because I'll have a desk. Yeah, desk. Um, but yeah, I at work I had noticed that there were desks on sale, and like really like they were on clearance, and it was like that might actually fit where I want it to fit. So I'm gonna like buy it and try it out. But yeah, I'm really excited about that part just because I've been wanting a desk for a while because currently I'm doing art sitting on the floor balancing a tablet on my legs because I'm in the closet. Uh But yeah, definitely something I'm looking forward to. Uh, yeah. I'm honestly not the best conversationalist. Uh, so I do apologize for any and all awkwardness. Does that look good? I mean, you can't really tell the difference. I'll probably have to do a lighting layer for this one, and I'll probably do this under overlay. So, what kind of tabletop RPG games is everyone in at the moment? Or what ones are you excited to eventually start up? I'm sorry. Um, Cause honestly, I know we technically we're planning with the others to have a game today, but seeing as I don't know where Carmana or uh, Azure are, I don't know if I think Carmana's might be still doing family things, but which is really fair. But yeah, I know we were originally planning on doing a D&D game today. Alrighty. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, always good to sit down and chillax, work on some NPCs and get that shit done. Especially, um, especially when you know you've been sort of putting it off for whatever reason. Um, speaking of speaking of like RPGs slash RPGs in general, another thing I probably should eventually get working on is, I mean, well, a thing I should probably actually start doing again is probably role playing, because it's been a thing like I like role playing, but like I haven't done it in so long, so like I'm very much so out of touch with it. Um, I think honestly the last time I actually role played was in the Arcane Skies server, and even then I wasn't really that active. Yes, hello, kitty. Hello. Yes, yes, you're fine. Um, the cat is over here laying next to me, and she was sleeping, then dreaming, or having a nightmare, one of the two. But she woke up screaming, like she usually does. And then she goes right back to sleep. I also realized that I need to actually, yeah, role playing is a lot of fun to flesh out characters in. Like, like, yeah, you can have your basic story for your character, but like actually getting them tuned down, like it helps to be able to actually like have them interact with people, because it helps you answer like, yo, how would this character react in this situation or this situation? It definitely helps a lot. I also realized that I need to actually do up her face because I haven't really properly did her lips. Oh no. Well, Kitra just crashed. Fun times, fun times. Let's see how far back I am. Kitra crashed on me. Oh wait, heck no. Ah. Okay, luckily it's after I did the hair. Okay, I'm glad it was after I did the hair. Um, I don't know why, but the color picker for some unknown reason is so finicky with Kitra. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I guess it seems like I overreact, but I'm not like legitimately overreacting. I'm chill. I'm chill. Um, oh no. It just looks like it's just trying to load for Kitra. Uh, let me try something. Or maybe that won't work. One moment. Um, I don't know why it's just frozen on Kitra like that. Um, let me close it down and try opening it back up. And it should be popping back up here. Alright, alright, alright. Um, luckily it was after I did the shading, so I didn't lose that much progress. Well, after I did the initial shading, but I didn't lose that much progress overall. So I'm good, I'm good. Um, yeah, back to working on it. Okay, that looks a lot better. Thank you, Bagel. so. Is anyone trying anything new today? Alright, well, anything new recently? Like maybe trying to pick up art or like music, learning coding or anything of that sort? Sorry about that. Got an Amber Alert. Ooh, gel pens on black paper. That's fun. That is a lot of fun. Danger, danger. Actually, I probably should double check what that Amber Alert is about. Mm. Okay, so that's what they were doing. Okay, it was about a missing child. Yep, yep. I know you're learning art stuff things, Versal. I mean, you're actually getting slowly but you're getting better, Versal. Hey, trying not to kill your party. That's always good. That's always good. Yeah, for me in my area, like we get it like at least a couple times a day.
Cast, I just wanted to say keep it up. Doing great.
Thanks.
Get out of that closet, girl.
Get out of that closet. I'm getting myself a desk tomorrow.
I heard as I'm totally not creeping.
Totally not creepy. Oh hey Bagel, you're there too. I just realized. Um I don't know if everyone else can hear Zen, but desk unboxing video. Okay, maybe. I might do that. It'll be on a phone, but I can do that.
I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go die.
Alright, bye. Have fun, Zen. Versal says hi. I think he may have poofed. Yep, Zen done poofed. Um, but yeah, Versal, if you actually want to pop in and say hi, I do actually have myself up on the general chat in Dead Tree. Alrighty, Versal. Oop, that's a bit too bright. Alrighty. Yeah, that's an option. That is most certainly an option, Versal. Um, I mean, also versatile, like, not just attacks, you can also just start using tactics more. Yeah, I'm doing a guard chomp, girl. Thanks. Uh, Chaos Blur. I figured, my girlfriend's been begging me to do this one for a while, so I figured I might as well just go through and get it done today. So I'm doing a guard chomp, girl. Um, yeah. Oh, Nehru! It's nice to see. It's nice to see you in chat. It's always nice to see you. How have you been? I think that's as good as I'm gonna get these lips. I'm not exactly the master of lips yet. Okay, that's good for right now. Let me see. The face is always the one that takes me the longest, just because I don't know what I'm doing with it. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well, pretty well. I'm gonna be getting a desk tomorrow. I'm really excited about that. Cause yeah, I am currently on the floor balancing a tablet on my knee to get this done. Okay, I think that's good for the face. Now I can chillax and Garchomp is a really good choice. Garchomp is actually my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon, and she had requested me do. She had asked me to do a Garchomp for her, so that's what I'm doing. I might actually do a Vulpix one eventually, but that's because like Vulpix is my favorite Pokemon. Um, my favorite as far as like um, and then I love me my Vulpix, and then I think my second favorite one. Ooh, that's hard. That's a hard one because I love Dragon types so much. Um, oh no, yeah, I've got it. Oh, I gotta remember. Dragapult. Dragapult is my favorite. Is my second favorite Pokemon. Mawile is a pretty solid choice. Yeah, yeah, Chain Link. Torterra is also a very solid choice. I'd say he's my favorite. He would be my favorite. Sinnoh starter. I think Torterra. Yeah, Torterra is definitely my favorite Sinnoh starter. Uh, how much do I charge for planets? Overall, it's based on like what you overall would like me to do, like how much detail you'd like me to put into them. Um, for the sample I showed you, I'd probably do like, ooh, I don't know how much I charge for that. Um, I'd have to honestly think about that one because planets are like a generally simple shape, so it's not going to be too hard for me to go through and do them up. But like, mm, you know what? Thinking about it, probably about 30. 30 seems about fair. And stylus, I am actually doing pretty decent. I'm really excited for tomorrow. Just because I'll no longer be sitting on the floor. But yeah, I'm overall doing pretty good. How are you, Stylus? Or I guess in general. I think I got like the general gist. Anyone else who's recently popped in? How are you guys? And for anyone who's been here for a while, what are some things you'd eventually like me to see? Like, what are some things that you guys might actually want to see me do in the future as far as Caster's Closet is concerned? Ooh, busy days are always a challenge, but I guess the paycheck is always like. Hopefully, the paycheck is nice at the very least. Ooh, that made that go like that. Okay, all right.
Stop.
Yo, how goes it?
Pretty good, pretty good. Usual. Haven't died yet.
Yeah, above ground breathing air. That's always a good thing.
I mean, even if you're below ground, if you're still breathing air, there's always a chance.
Always a chance. Exactly.
So you're over here doing that guard chop, I see.
Yeah, I'm doing that guard chomp girl. Um, now 30 would get you one that's better. Like a version, like it would get you like the level of detail that one was, but it would honestly be better. It would be better quality. Because I'll actually go through, sit down, design the planet, and talk with you over like, oh hey, what's this, what's that, rather than me just taking two spheres, throwing color on it, and putting it in space. But yeah, I'm doing this Garchomp girl, doing her up, um, and stuff. Honestly,
You
so
want her up nice and fancy?
wait, what?
You want her up nice and fancy?
Nice and fancy, nice and fancy,
Making it seem like all she knows is fine dining and lifting.
and lifting. Oh boy, she knows how to lift. She looked very good. Now I'm not 100% certain if people can hear you in stream, but I'm just gonna hope that they can.
Hi, stream. Can you hear me?
I don't think Bagel can answer that. All right, cool.
Awesome. And yeah, and no, Bagel. Bagel cannot answer that
Nope.
because he can't hear me.
Yep. Well, I mean, technically he can because he's in chat, but he's muted himself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can't answer because he can actually hear me because he's in chat
Exactly.
or call.
Yeah. I get you. I get you. So, Versal, do you have any art questions?
Not at the moment. But I can think of it least.
Alrighty. Seeing as you're here and I know you're working on your art. But yeah. If any come up, just ask, cause friggin' I originally was planning on doing this just because wanted to help people with the art thing. Do it.
Yes, Bagel.
So potatoes, what is your best way to prepare them?
Chop them up and fry them because I really don't like potatoes any other way. I can't stand mashed potatoes. Sweet potatoes are disgusting to me. Basically, just made as French fries like the only way I actually like potatoes.
Hmm. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I love me some mashed potatoes, but like, I get it when people aren't into it. Oh yeah, Versal, have you gotten a chance? I know I mentioned it in passing, but have you gotten a chance to check out No Straight Roads?
I feel like I looked it up, but I haven't actually gotten the chance to really look into it yet.
Okay. I'm just saying 'cause it has some boppin' beats.
Yep, I remember you telling me about it, and like I said, I looked it up, but I actually have not gotten a chance to like really look into it yet.
I get you, I get you. Fair, fair. Because honestly, I've been listening to the OST um, for the past few days just because it's really, really good. And they also do their own version of like they also do like a I guess it's a rap battle. I'm not familiar with it, but I
Shit.
yeah I actually really like it. The chorus part of it is like really good.
Really not. Like I said, I'll have to look into it a bit more later.
Mhm.
Oh shit, it's on the Switch too.
Yeah.
That's a bring this to work.
You could.
Will there be like another server game of Among Us soon?
I mean, tomorrow probably won't really work out too well for me because I have a game. So assuming I'm not in a game, then look, I'm up for it, whatever, as long as you're not working as well. After all, that kind of pays for my addictions. Are you trying to keep me away from my addictions, become a better person, put down the gaming council? Shame on you.
First of all, the point of that is to pick up the gaming console. Like you,
Exactly.
see, we got to put it up, but you need, but the monies is important.
Wait, shit, I just realized you got no, if it wouldn't be putting the gaming console down if I was playing Among Us, because I'm playing in a game.
True, true.
Alright, then we win this round.
You you win this round. So Versa, besides drawing, have you been doing any other art things?
I mean, I've been working on some lyrics for a song, but I don't actually think I'm ever going to finish it. Then again, I don't know. I occasionally will just pick my phone up and start writing a couple of things down, then put it back down again.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, the ways that rappers go.
Yeah. Um. All right. Cool. Cool. I mean, working it slowly but surely. I mean, hey, slow and steady wins the race. But
There's a true statement.
it is.
I will be right back.
All right. Chat. What about you guys? Whether it be art or anything else, anything any of you guys are working on that's um anything you guys are working on creating? Death rays? Death rays are always great. You know what? There's lots of people that like death. Me, for example. Ooh, story? Story's really cool. I'm guessing that's why you want me to do, that's why you're asking about planets, is because you're doing up a story. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I think you remember you telling me about it, actually. Okay, okay. Um, yes, I have murdered sleuths of players without even blinking an eye. I just enjoy the suffering of others. But above all else, I enjoy the suffering of myself. Oh yes, my Chimera will absolutely destroy parties. I'm very excited to see how Zen and L9 will stat my abominations. So far, their hinting of jelly, like how they did Jelly Wolves, is actually pretty accurate to what I was planning for them, having them be not too horrendously dangerous on their own, but like that poison though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't make all like monstrosities that are meant for killing. I mean, yeah. I'm also excited to see people like riding in on their own abominations. I mean, fair enough, Bagel. I mean, based on the situation in the world, you might not even need that death ray. Ah, I get you, I get you.
And so then I said, yo, what up?
Yo, what up? Still working on the Garchomp girl.
I figured.
Yeah. But yeah, sci-fi TRPG. You know what? I love those. Like, oh, I love me some sci-fi. Definitely excited. Um, but yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down, big. Um, so Versal, how are you aiming to kill us? Um, so what are your plans to kill us? Whenever our next session happens.
Well, hmm, what can I say that isn't fully spoiler territory? So, wrote up random encounters, as you do when you play when you're GMing games and you can't
Mhm.
figure out something on the fly.
Mhm.
And essentially, my plan is to take you all through a destroyed village.
Mhm.
With one of the before you all get there, one of the old residents having a friend that has been captured by a creature that lives in the forest that you all are in
Mhm.
due to not having the protection of the guards anymore. Because the village got destroyed.
Mhm. All right, cool. That will be exciting. I'm very excited.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
just saying. So there would be, and it's clearly on your way to your next mission, but essentially it would be you all, like I said, meeting the person, kind of figuring out what happened to the village, actually seeing it for yourself, and then accumulating all in finding of the person and hopefully returning the person home or
Hooray!
to their front.
Yeah.
Or, you could just kill everything in sight. I mean, hey, I don't drugs.
Yeah, totally could just like flip my character's like beliefs and stuff like that on the head. She determines that it's the best way to get rid of everything. Like the best way to get rid of all the evil is just to purge the entire world.
I mean, hey, there can't be any evil if there are no humans left to commit evil atrocities.
Exactly. See, the best thing is to freaking the best thing to do is to go through friggin' just purge everything. Just purify the lands.
Yep, purge all. Monsters, people, water. Yes, purge the water. We want this place looking like Venus soon. And then, only then, will we let it start raining again. And through the rain, a new earth will be born.
Exactly. And
I
through
suppose also there's, like, go on.
oh wait, so, no, go ahead, go ahead.
I suppose also there's the possibility that the victim could die, but that's a bridge that we can cross on a different day.
Yep.
Oh, and following that, you would end the day. I'm assuming that this would clearly be over a couple of sessions, but the day would be ending with your very first bandit camp.
Hooray!
Whether or not you'll actually destroy it is up to you all. But hey, if you all pay them, then it's a nice, safe place to sleep.
True enough, true enough.
Devious, so
Oh hey! Hello, Dubious. How are you? Alright, that looks a bit better. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop.
I am so sorry. But on the bright side,
Oof.
hopefully that overtime check. I assume.
Yeah, you better be getting that good overtime. Otherwise, I have some people I might have to do stern talking to.
So what I'm hearing is a 56-hour check, which should roughly translate to about $64, or 64 hours.
Something along those lines?
No, you're not a black hole. Technically, you're a machine that is slowly but surely rusting itself. Well, oxidizing itself, I should say.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. Good morning, kitty. How are you?
Meow.
Basically, just meow. She woke up and she needed to let it be known that she woke up. Yeah, that's always a really nice paycheck. I mean, my girlfriend's been working like basically full-time shifts even though she's only part-time as of late. Um Mostly because she was like um oofies. Oofies dubious. It would be really cool for you to pop in, but like I mean, if you're 100% like honestly, dude, like I get background noise. I get a decent amount of background noise, so don't worry about it, dubious.
shade.
Shading them legs. Gotta get them legs looking nice and thick. 100% ready to kick a hole in someone.
Saying that Garchomp wouldn't be slice someone.
True, true. Yeah, it would be slice someone with her arms. I feel like if I were to stat her, I may or may not stat her as a harpy, because technically Garchomp can fly.
I mean, hey, there's a flying fish. Sure, technically it glides, but there is a flying fish.
Yep,
Dragon wins it.
exactly.
Just thought about something.
Hmm.
Can lizards not fly?
Actually, there is a type of gliding lizard,
I
and
know, but I mean, like in the day. I probably shouldn't say too much on that, but I feel like that should be a thing that lizards or reptiles can do.
yeah, at the very least, do the gliding thing that the thingamajig has.
I mean, technically, they were like one of the second things to unlock flight.
Mhm.
I assume the first thing for insects. Fucking insects.
I mean, food is nice, Bagel. Honestly, usually for package deals, I tend to work out prices more differently for like big projects rather than I would for individual. Here, let me calculate like if I were to do like flat out. I mean, it would be 40 times 30. Yeah, Bagel, that'd be around that. Yeah, but that's for like that would probably be around the that'd probably be around like that'd be for the planets and then like um for the aliens that'd be its own calculation type deal. But overall like yeah. True, true. I mean, hey, economics that's actually pretty good. I mean, I went in for art. Like, I mean, technically I still got the training, but like the school screwed me over. Um, but yeah, I mean, econ is pretty decent. Good knowledge there.
I went for general studies. Generally.
Hmm. I mean, that's still good too because it means you don't have to worry about it later. Like if you actually want to study on something, you don't have to worry about like, well, crap, I'm gonna have to like focus on that. I'm gonna have to do that while I'm trying to focus on like, my major. Nice. Again, art is a lot of fun. I mean, there isn't like unless of course like art is like I don't know like how like art is a hard one to get into, but like if you can get into it, um it's pretty good. As far as like I'm talking like industry type deal. Though I will say like art is like just being like a general artist isn't necessarily a stable job. Because usually what companies like to do is after a project is done, basically dump all their animators and artists, like basically dump all their artists and like just go on with the next one. And except for like very specific cases, like usually like um usually as an artist you'll be hopping companies a lot. Unless of course that company actually decides to keep you as like one of their like permanent artists. Oofies. Yeah, that is sad. Definitely sad. Yeah, being an accountant definitely easy money. But I am not one for math. I plan to eventually pick up business management just because that will make things easier and that way I can have like the credits to say I went to college. So Versal, is there any majors that you're thinking of maybe picking up?
I came out as a dropout, and I left that. I might eventually go back to school. I'm gonna see where my current job takes me, because I
Mhm.
might end up as a supervisor one day and then a manager,
Mhm.
which would be funny as shit, honestly. But let's see where things go.
Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'm sort of in that boat right now. I'm trying to see like I'm gonna see like how things go. Like, yo, how far is Dead Tree gonna really take off? Let's find out. Am I gonna end up like by some miracle end up actually being a perma artist there? I hope so.
I mean, nothing else. When I fully start off with my project that I want you on the team,
Yeah, definitely. At the very least, I can make good monstrosities.
yeah, I've noticed.
The goose.
The gooses were scary.
Yes. Them's the
You know, you're
intention.
supposed to save those sort. Go on.
Oh no no, you go ahead.
You're supposed to save those types of things for like big 100.
Oh no no, Big 100. I have a plan for Big 100. It's gonna be worse than the geese, but don't worry about that.
Oh, No. No. Spider, centipede, geese, monstrosity, hydra.
I mean, not. I mean, I think we're good on geese at the moment, but I've got plans. Gwen's got
Why would you use
plans.
that?
Huh?
Why would you make something so scary like that?
Bagel, they told me to make the most evil geese imaginable, so I did. And I even asked, you guys want some horror terrors, right? And they were like, yes. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. But yes, I mean, honestly, I don't think those geese are like the most terrifying thing I've drawn.
Honestly, it's more so just their parents.
Mm-hmm. We can easily forget the fact that they may or may not end up just becoming face huggers. But but yeah, I mean, I like making monstrosities. It's always a fun thing to do. And I mean, for 100 I've got plans. Um though I feel like I'll probably reach 100 after the campaign has ended.
Yeah, we have what? How many days?
How many done? I've currently got 60 done. Oh wait, I let me check
We
days.
are 15 days left.
Yeah, 15 days. Yeah.
So potentially 4 more days or 4 more streams.
Yep. So unless I want to do about like, actually, no. What if I do 10 per stream? Technically, I could make it.
Yeah, if you started early, I suppose, yeah, you probably could easily make that. Well, I'm not gonna say easily.
Yeah. I might be able to do 10 a stream. It's honestly based on like what creatures I end up designing. Um, and if I have them planned out beforehand, because sometimes part of the time it takes for me to do a chimera is the thinking of what am I gonna do. But I'm gonna see if I can. If not, I'll probably end up landing somewhere around 80 by the time the campaign is done, and then we can do a post campaign like session in which we're like post campaign session where I go through get to the 100th monster. Then that'd be a long stream. That'd be a long stream doing 20 in one go. We'll have to see how it goes.
Do a 12-hour stream for the last day.
Yeah, we'll have to see if L9 and Zen are up for that, and if I and make sure that I don't have work that day either.
I mean, that seems like a good enough reason for me to use a vacation day at my job.
Yeah, yeah. Company would be some company would be nice instead of me just sitting there awkwardly. I'm not entirely certain how much time has passed for this thing, but I feel like I've managed to get this done faster than Penny.
You have been streaming for. You started streaming 3 hours ago.
Hot damn, yeah, this is definitely faster than for Penny. But then again, with Penny, like, I had a lot more details going on. Because she also had clothing and, like, all that jazz. You're posting for them to look at this later.
So you guys are doing full new campaign, or is there room for more?
Uh, campaign. Wait, what you mean?
Context, please.
Yes. I am a bit lost.
Sorry.
You're all good. Oh, okay. You might have been confused. The Indiegogo. the Indiegogo campaign. Is what we're talking about.
I was talking about the campaign versus I was talking about that you guys.
Oh, yeah, it's a Friday D&D game. Right. Used to be a Fall of the Crush game, but that one's on hiatus for a moment while a couple of other things taken care of in some games, and I just felt like running a D&D game.
But yeah, if I remember correctly, I think that one might be full. At the very least, I think Versal's at the number of players he wants to have.
Oh, yeah, I don't really like going over 4. Like, I'm willing to go to 5, but I have to, like, really, really know the person.
Man. Yes, if I remember correctly, it is the 4th, but yeah.
Is that the last day of the campaign? The 4th?
Of the
Indiegogo.
yes, I believe it's the 4th.
It's a Sunday. Bego can participate. Yay!
Yay! All right. Yeah. Well, you know what? Yeah. I mean, it'd be up if I don't know if Rip is wanting to do if what the Sunday can't game will be like. But
So, what was I gonna ask? Alright, Caster, can I get you to do permissions for the Pantheon after this?
uh, we can chat it out in Discord. Afterwards, yeah. Yes, we definitely need to push it. Dubious. We need to definitely like start shoving it in people's faces. Like, buy our game.
More like, buy our game.
Eh. It's fine. You're fine. You're good. You're good, Versal.
That was a genius pun.
See, you're good, Versal. Oh, pronounce it dubious. Dubious Seth.
Hooray, the second dubious I know.
Hey. Ooh. Stretchies. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can do this. Yeah. Alright. Um. Uh. gotten the hiccups. Or maybe not. Body, what are you even doing right now? Um, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just like the tablet I have right now is decently old. I'm sorry if it's like actually coming through on the mic. Um, but my tablet is fairly old, and it has just in general a crap ton of scratch marks on it, just because it's very old. So it definitely, even when I'm drawing lightly, it makes a lot of noise. Ah, heck. I've been very much so considering it, Bagel. I've been actually looking into tablets, and I'm hoping to, after I get my desk, and if things work out well with the with the funding, and I'm able to actually do the job for Dead Tree, I'm hoping to actually get myself a new tablet, and hopefully this time around, actually get myself a tablet screen, well, tablet monitor to do my work on, which I hope will vastly improve my work, because now I can actually stare down at what I'm drawing instead of like doing this thing where like I'm like flailing my hand against the tablet and looking at the screen and hoping for the best. But yeah, if things work out, I plan to put this tablet out to pasture. Well, not necessarily put it out to pasture, but like have it as my backup tablet in case crap hits the fan. And get a new tablet.
I just sent you the one that I use. It's decent.
Oh, which one do you use? Oh yeah, I was actually looking at this one. How long have you had it?
About a year. I got it May 14th, apparently.
And how often have you been using it?
Um, so when I first got it, I was using it like every day for maybe 2 months. Then I put it down, and I just recently started like using it again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But like I said, during the time that I was using it, it seemed fine. I want to say because a friend of mine was actually the one that put me on it,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to say that he used this,
All right. All right.
or at least used it like spin.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, because I was looking at their tablets, but apparently people were having like a lot of issues with like the tablet suddenly like not working after a certain amount of use. Um, but I might actually take a closer look at that one because I do have it favorited because I was considering it. Um, but I might actually end up picking up a bigger one just because I like big. Um, but all right, if it's like working out really well for you and it's been working out for you for a while, I might pick that one up. I'll show you the one that I was uh I'll show you the one that I was like really considering. I'm totally shopping while I should be streaming right now. um,
I
some
mean, technically, you can do both.
technically, yeah, I do have two hands. Um, But yeah, I was planning on picking up a Huion. This one. Can I share this at all? Eh, come on, don't freeze on me, phone.
You don't share in this.
Apparently not. Okay. One moment, I got it. But I was looking into the Huion, like my main thing is that I want a tablet that's gonna last me a very long time. That doesn't easily scratch and also doesn't like cause my computer to, like kill itself. Um and then overall, I do have some there it is. Can I copy this? Oh wait, share, there it is. Haha. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord. Uh, Boy, howdy, check out that belly button though. Okay. I was either considering that or picking up possibly picking up the XP one that was the 21-inch one, just because I like big. Um, and also because I'm like really blind and having the big size helps.
Big things are nice.
Big things are very nice. Um, but yeah, if you said that you've been having a good experience over the few years, um, I would ask your if you could you ask your friend and like how often they use theirs and how long they've had theirs? Just because I am indeed trying to look for a tablet that is gonna last me a while if I get it.
Understandable. I got you.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys gonna go play Among Us? Well, Dubious and Bagel.
Bagel still doesn't have the game.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Give me a second, Bagel. Home police team doesn't fuck me this time.
Exactly. Um, as much as I would love to, even after the stream, I've got to do work. Well, commission work stuff, cause I gotta get updates to people. Um, but I can at the very least chill and chat with you guys afterwards.
That goes up to chat. He says there.
Hey, Bagel, remind me, what was your Steam name? Was it Lucas?
Don't dox Bagel. But yes, that was Bagel.
Oh wait.
Yep, and again, it's not working.
Steam just doesn't
That is
want you.
fucking hilarious.
It is
Well, you see, Steam knows that I would be such a good imposter that it can't let me play.
oofies. Steam just doesn't want Versal to give anyone anything. I guess Steam's determined that you've given people too many gifts.
Okay, Steve. Okay.
It's true. Versal has a good bleeding heart for the people.
He do.
It's fucking horrible. There's
Pets.
blood all over.
Yep, just blood all over. I mean, it would make sense why your favorite color is red. Is it red?
It is red, actually.
Alright, because I was thinking that because you seem to go towards that red. So chat, what's your guys' favorite color? Blue/grass green. Those are some really solid colors. Really, really solid colors. Okay. Alright, that's a bit better. As far as my favorite color would go, I like cyan. I really like basically the entire like tonal range of cyan. Purple is probably like my second favorite, and then I just like gray, like everything with gray.
Technically, gray isn't a color. Okay.
Radiant.
I'm bullshit.
I know.
Hey,
Well, what are you guys doing?
Oh,
What are you guys doing?
doing I'm in a stream. I'm in a stream.
Oh.
Yeah, just so you know, yeah, I'm streaming right now. I if you actually want to check out the Dead Tree YouTube channel, I'm streaming the drawing of a Garchomp girl. Yep. It is indeed the shade of white and the tint of black. And I just love gray so much. Like, gray goes good with everything. And like, what kind of gray? Any kind of gray. Like, you want yourself like some nice like you want some neon colors to fucking pop? dark gray. You want some like dark colors to feel dark, light gray. Light gray is just an amazing color. Also, the entirety of the world is different shades of gray, regardless of how white or black people like to say it is. Everything's gray. That's right,
So,
kid.
my friend messaged me back.
Mm-hmm.
He basically has the same thing as me, an X-Pen. He got it off Amazon and he's had it for like for 3 years now. And it works well for him.
Oh, cool. Alright, if he's had it for 3 years and it's still working good, then I'm gonna have to consider picking up the XP one then.
Honestly, I can say that he used to bring his to work like every day.
Mm-hmm.
And he just lung it around, and whenever we were in like a booth or whatever, then he would just be drawing on them.
Alright,
He was
cool,
supposed
cool.
to be helping customers.
Beautiful. Alright, that's
Made it
cool.
look fucking good.
So it can handle a bit of abuse. That's good. That's very good. Pickles are necromancer. Well, then fucking call me a necromancer. I fucking love, like, dill pickles. My favorite thing. They are absolutely delicious, and I love them. Yeah, geese are evil. I would say geese and turkeys probably like the two most evil things.
Why do you think the game is called Duck Duck Goose?
Exactly.
Like, look, ducks are evil, but geese are on an entirely other fucking level.
Oh boy, howdy, are they?
What if Duck Duck Goose was just a game of Among Us?
Oh my gosh.
Also, Becca was going to apologize for being very obnoxious in chat all the time. Sorry.
Dude, don't seriously, dude. You're not. You're all chill. Don't worry about it. You're good. I like interaction. Interaction's good. Otherwise, I sit here having an existential crisis, wondering what the fuck am I doing with my life.
Bagel, I want you to look in the dance room chat room really quickly. I want you to look in the text chat and read the name of the second fucking channel. I don't think anyone in this entire call, this entire chat room, has a problem with you being obnoxious in chat.
Like, dude, interaction's great. I need it. Like, it's great. I love reading people. And I mean, you're good. I'm just sort of like super duper hyper focused at the moment. I'm sorry. Uh, if it feels like I'm just ignoring you, Bagel.
No, it's like every time Bagel is on, I just really obnoxiously spam the chat.
Dude, that's fine. It gives me something to talk about. Like I said, if there's no interaction in chat, I sit here and I have an existential crisis, whilst like a vocal existential crisis. So you're fine.
Bagel, you haven't seen the chat room when I'm actually active in the chat room, have you?
Like it's called Versal Shitpost Center for a reason. So yeah, Bagel, you're perfectly alright. Actually, I think don't you do like D&D stuff and like have it open like have offerings and stuff like that for players and stuff like that to join and whatever. Like, dude, you're perfectly good. You're all good. You're not annoying. You're very cool. So don't worry about it. And that goes to everyone that's doing like chatty talky things. Like, interaction is amazing. Talking with the community is awesome. Don't feel bad for interacting. I'm not gonna suddenly be like, ugh, look at these posers speaking to me. How dare these peons look upon me and open their mouths. But yeah, interaction's good, dude. Don't be afraid to be silly in chat. Trust me, if people have a problem with it, they can voice it. But yeah, so art things. And stuff. Um, so does anyone have any Halloween plans? I know that's coming up here soon. Though you might not have Halloween plans yet. It has been a while. It's still a while.
Oh, Halloween? That's just canceled. We're canceling Halloween. In fact, we're canceling this entire year. Everything canceled.
My,
If there's no Halloween, so there can be no Halloween massacres, and that's on Bagel's Windows list.
You gotta wait till next year. 2020 is canceled.
But the clown,
Way back in February, y'all knew what this was.
but the clown army's on Bagel's Windows list.
I mean, it might happen, but it might. I mean, well, if Halloween's canceled, I wish the pumpkin spice would have been, because that's not canceled.
Yo, so look, my mom got some fucking pumpkin spice pretzels. What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck is that shit actually delicious?
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised myself. Like how they have like chocolate covered pretzels and that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's that much flavor pumpkin spice. It's like,
Mm.
bruh, this would not be this good.
Hmm. All right. Yeah, me personally, I hate basically everything pumpkin spice, but if you like it, you like it. I'm not gonna judge, at least not externally.
Yes, judge me internally. Look, listen. As long as I'm in your mind, that's a place where I'm not paying rent.
Exactly. All right, she is looking almost done. Just gotta do a bit of cleanup. Ich. There you go. Oop. Okay, now time to add a little bit of shine, and then I think I'm done after that.
Oof, no, wait, Bagel can't do that. Oh.
Hmm.
Look, bagels
So,
think he puts his mind to.
the 12-hour stream will take place during the same time as the first Sunday of the month's FOE game.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oofies indeed. Well,
I guess we can come in for a little bit.
yeah, at least poke your head in for a little bit.
Look. We all know that the thing that we're gonna be looking for the most is that 100. So just wait till the end of the stream. That technically no one would actually know when the end is.
Mm-hmm. The 100th Chimera is the stream. Ooh, not like that. Alrighty. And I believe. Oh, wait. Just gotta add my signature real quick. Yeah, actually, no. Not there. I'll put it over. Alright. And it's done.
Ooh, celebration, pop champagne.
Woo!
Huzzah! And also, it looks really, really good. I like the kind of like gem necklace thing you got.
Thank you. It's a megastone.
Dynamite, I believe it's called.
Yeah,
Dynamite.
yeah, Garchompanite, something like that.
Cool. I haven't actually played the game, so you can make a evolve.
They are Pokemon.
Garchomp Girl is best girl. I mean, she is very cute. Now that I say that it's PSD, we'll see what it looks like as ping. Because I'm not certain. Did the hair do the thing? Let's find out. Haha, the hair did not do the thing, so I can do this. Okay, we'll not worry about that. Alright. Okay, file. Oh. Wait, did I save that? Why did it? No, I wanted to save it here. Alright. So, any closing things you guys want to say? Whilst I finished, oh wait, I just realized. I need to do a thing real quick. Go to this layer, this is the right layer. Yes, okay.
Yes. Some closing advice. Shield the trees, names of the story to everybody you know. We're only at 73. We need to be at like 29.
We do.
Closing statements. Thank you all for joining. You all are a great audience. Support Games of Astoria. Fucking tweet about that shit. Hashtag Games of Astoria. Hashtag fantasy. Hashtag Dead Creep for Light. Wait.
Which was the better shield? Vote now at Twitter.
Vote on Twitter.
No, not.
I don't know if L98 was the best shield.
certain how good of a shill I was. I mean, at the very least, I did art. Also, I don't know if it's the case. Also, some things I noticed during the stream that I did not comment on because I was not certain if other people saw it. But you guys will have to tell me if you saw it when I actually posted on the Discord. But like, it seems like either OBS or YouTube had really saturated the piece because it's not as like bright blue as it is on my phone at least.
Sure, I can try to tell you.
But yeah, well, I keep saving this just because like you got to make sure. But yeah, I think yeah. Oh, go ahead. Actually, you know what? I'll post it to Discord here in just a bit.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. All right. One moment. I'm gonna do my spiel. And then desktop. All right. All right. It should be loading into the dead tree thing. And it's up.
Yeah, I think I did saturate it a little bit.
Yep. Yep. Bye, Duvius. And bye, everyone. It was a lot of fun chatting with you all.
Remember, support Dan Tree.
Yep. Support
James of Astoria. Bye.
Yep. Support that dead tree. Hit that scribble, lurk.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Exactly. Something YouTube, something support Dames of Astoria, something. You all have an amazing day or night or whatever time it is. Bye.